Just checking on the stream. Make sure it's up alright. So my internet's been weird lately. Hello. Got on a little earlier today. Not gonna be up till 4 a.m. again. I didn't end up watching the hour-long video that went up. I think it's just the 12-minute video with people commenting on what it looked like. So I didn't even look into it, but I did watch the GaiaCast today, and it was extraordinarily entertaining. I loved all of the Ted Faro hates, which we're about to come face to face with in just a little bit, because I think I'm going to work on some story. I think that's what I want to do. I feel really bad about the Sacred Land, but I think it's time. Or what did I say I was going to do last night when I left off? My brain broke, so. Yeah, I don't even remember. Just finished, what, Queen Gambit? Oh, I could do the medicine quest. I didn't get the medicine quest. I'll do that, and then I'll do more story. I appreciated it so much. Now, the question is, I can't see who responded to my poll on Twitter, so I don't know if you saw it or voted already. I feel like I know the answer to this question from everyone based on the votes. If you were stuck in that bunker, who do you want to be stuck with in order, and why? My first answer was Ted, so I could murder him and prevent him from doing stupid stuff. Because we're in Elysium, that means he's stuck there with me and he's not in Thebes, right? Eh? But sincerely, probably Silence. I feel like would be the most enjoyable. Like, if he's not in a position to manipulate like he is in this game, so I don't think it would go too bad. He would see the benefit of keeping me alive and making it the beneficial arrangement for both of us. So I would absolutely go with Silence. Jiran, I don't want to mess with, and I think Jiran is also a Sun King who's trained in the art of war, and I just don't want to deal with that. Did I not get that quest, or did I already pick it up and I just looked at it and didn't actually select it? Or can I not get it yet? No, there it is. I don't know why I didn't see that a second ago.
Is here. The next, he's gone.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Huh. I wonder when I'd see you again.
Fight another
I'll keep the moon from your
Thunderjaw.
She's still, for now. I won't leave her side.
What strategy should
Where
I
did
use
you
on
say
this
this healer was
Thunderjaw?
again?
Change it up
The
after
garrison,
teasing
Blazon
everything
Arch.
last night.
But if you're thinking of making our case, you might as well try to catch the day in your hand.
Every time I glance up at the Citadel, I remember that Edom is
She's
gone.
still, for now. I won't leave her side.
Where did you say this healer was?
The garrison.
So sad.
Karja bickering in the streets like petty Oseram. Sometimes I don't even recognize what we've become.
What are the Kaja without a Sun King? Can we even call ourselves Kaja?
I have to take a walk around here now that I've deposed and removed their corrupt leadership.
You'll get nothing from me. Off with you.
I hate living in shadow. Oh, please tell no one.
I don't have an ice rail yet.
We'll never make it back to Meridian. Not without Edom and Aquitas.
Perhaps Duran was right.
We fought
Perhaps
for
if the
Meridian,
priests make
and yet
more
we
blood
live in shadow.
sacrifices, the sun might grant us favor.
Shadow will rise. I just wish it would rise a bit faster.
Everything hurts. I wish I could just rest.
Oh, kiddo. You're like
My
6.
father says the sun is testing us. What if we fail the test?
Kiddo! Kiddo!
Can't sleep. Mom's crying keeps waking me up.
Oh my god!
It wasn't me. Whatever happened.
Starving is bad
I
enough.
don't need a new
At least we had
friend.
our sun.
I've had my fill of talk. By the sun, I'm hungry. We fought for Meridian, and yet we live in shadow.
Move along.
I'm too little.
Idle chatter bores me.
Let's see if the dialogue has changed up in here too.
Still alive. Avad wasn't so charitable where his father was concerned.
Check out these wares.
When the weather's this good, I like to think it's the sun letting us know everything will turn out right.
Is this my favorite lady from last night?
Starving was bad enough, but at least we had our sun
Fine
king to
goods
guide
for a
us.
fair price.
I have nothing to trade. At least you don't put on airs.
Don't forget to
So many
stock
come
up
to the
before you're on
Sundom and
road.
can't be bothered to work. But you don't seem like the rest. Yes, you're very friendly.
I've always wondered, are all your kind hunters and fighters, or
Is
just a
this
few?
freaking Tanakh? Or I mean, it's a Yutaru. It's just wearing the same. She's wearing the same costume as the other one, but
Everything's in order for you.
what? There's 2 of
I'm
them.
not going home. Nope. Don't want to face my father.
Aaron ain't quite his sister, but he's let us well. He'll sort himself out eventually.
Well, Yutaru eat meat confirmed.
Wonder which clan is most disappointed with those of us who went to find a better life. I don't know about all this sun business, but Avad's
What?
a good man and a wise
What?
leader. I'm proud to serve under him.
There's multiples of them. I mean, it makes sense with the red raids. but it's still like, hi, folks.
Had enough of work, and enough of my family. I just want a moment's peace.
That's so crazy. They're multiplying.
I'd shake your hand, but mine's been at the forge.
Makes me queasy.
Sorry, I have no news that would interest you.
How do you know?
I haven't had a break in ages.
Oh, are you part of the Three Toes gang?
I've never broken bread with an outlander.
Nice and bright out.
I used to daydream about being a noble. Now, I mostly fantasize about clean...
They're everywhere. Oh my god. Come on. Cooperate. Aloy, cooperate. There we go. Did not cooperate. Cool.
Life in the claim was never easy, but at least I was never this bored.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. We've wasted enough time. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
There's Triplet Knock.
A woman as Sunhawk.
I'm about to go punch that person in the face. That's
We'll
the
be
kind
back
of
in
ones I
Meridian
was
soon
looking
enough.
for.
You can't keep people from their birthright forever.
Poison young Itaman's
sharp.
mind. That's the kind of
Where
talk.
would they be?
If you want my valuables, you'll find them in Meridian.
Have a better one.
Soldiers on assignment, Kestrel's off doing who knows what. Can we afford to leave Sunfall so vulnerable?
I don't think he approves of the Havis or Helis.
First we lose Uthid, and now we've lost Itaman. Is there no one left to put our faith in? More mercenaries? What sort of person sells their loyalty?
This is the commentary I'm here for.
First we lose Uthid, and now we've lost Itamen? Is there no one left to put our faith in?
This is great because there's so many of them.
Now we don't even have a Sun King. What did we do to deserve this?
This target right here I'm living for.
Every time I glance up at the Citadel, I remember that Itamen's gone.
It's awful what happened to Itaman. But it's hard not to feel a little jealous. He's home.
Oof.
Go in light.
That was a good line. Glad I came back here. Oh, that was out of sync, guys. Making your commander look bad for the lovely lady. I appreciate that they animated it like that.
Poor Itaman. He must have been so scared when they came.
When they came for him. They. So apparently the story going around is that he was like freaking kidnapped out of his bedroom, it sounds like, or something. The way that telling him.
Carja, Sun King. Can we even call ourselves Card?
Move along.
I feel like Skyrim.
Rolling machines. I can't get the image out of my head.
At least Itaman is still alive. Avad wasn't so charitable where his father was concerned.
I still haven't read
Thinking of Itaman and Meridian. At least Itaman is still alive. Avad wasn't so charitable where his father was concerned. To guide us.
I bought the Kindle editions of the comics and I don't like how they display, and so it's been hard to read for me because I was just like really annoyed with reading it
Tomorrow,
on the
they
screen.
say. It's been hundreds of tomorrows, and
I
we're
need
no
to get the
closer to
physical
Meridian.
copies. Crier?
You look well fed. We have wasted enough time. When do we retake Meridian? You'll get nothing from me. Off with you. I can't stop imagining Avad's little Oseram friends dirtying up the nicer parts of Meridian. That'll end
That's
soon
safe, my
enough.
friend.
You're racist, sir.
I've had
Yes.
my fill of talk.
It's not so much racist in this game, though.
Careful where you
but
walk. Each step has been paid for in blood.
The sun seems to have been kind to you.
I hate living in shadow.
Hateful.
But please
Hateful.
tell no one.
That's a good word. Hateful.
The machines
I don't
get
know
bigger.
about you, but
the Carja
I
waste
didn't
away in
fight to
exile.
starve in the streets.
Seems backward to me.
Watch yourself, Outlander. You do well to keep to yourself.
Cool, I'm gonna go talk to that dude.
Shadow will rise. I just wish it would rise a bit faster. Watch yourself. You never know who you're talking to.
I love how the helmet looks like a Stormbird face. Goes nicely with the little carving on the swords. Cool. Let's go talk to a person about stuff. What? How have I not been right here? Let's fix that. Xenophobic is good. Yeah.
Not much gets past them.
Oh, this is that. Best fast travel point in the whole world.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Hey, hey guys. Guys, go get yourself killed for me.
Okay,
Thanks.
they're heading back.
love the Carja lamps. Aloy, please don't just hurl yourself over railing like that. Thank you. Kind of a pointless little spot. I can see why I've never been there. Like, is that? I don't think that's connected to anything, is it?
Remember your place, stranger.
I wonder if I already have a Thunderjaw lens. Nope. Is it a lens or is it a heart? I don't remember. Whatever.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The Behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis' kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
This is way too relevant.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
I don't have the part yet. Your Thunderjaw is to the north and west of here, you said?
In the Valley of Omens. Really, as a healer, I should advise against this undertaking.
But you won't just give me the aid I need.
No.
I don't have the part yet. Your Thunderjaw is to the north...
In the Valley of...
But you won't just...
No.
Okay. Let's change things up. Just for a different look. Does make me more vulnerable to melee, but so if I don't have an ice rail, what should I do? I don't really have a big selection here at all. You can see where my priorities were, though. It'd be nice if you would rearrange everything. Just change how they're sorted. Are the Glinthawks still here during this quest, or do they disappear for a minute? So we're about to find out. I love how the boots look on this. I feel like Hermes.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
I don't see any Glinthawks. I think this was my first Thunderjaw ever. Was this quest. Hello, friend. go with just a bow. Interesting setup here for doing this no damage. If I can aim worth beams. Ah, come on. Did I get it? I think I did. Maybe not. I don't feel like I've hit it enough to get it. I did get it. I feel like taking out the heart kind of seems counterproductive to the actual narrative of the quest, so... I feel like D&D, he's looking pretty rough. This is that point in the battle. Completely emasculating this Thunderjaw. okay. The armor really does not matter if you just never take a hit. Running out of stuff to do to you, man. Can't wait to one day do this to a Slither thing. Splitting headache. Yes, there we go. That's what I want to see. Brains. I know, buddy, you're mad. Yeah, no, that was great. I feel, is it cheesy to use the terrain they provide? I don't know. All I know is I knocked every single freaking thing off of this thing. And I feel pretty good about it. No damage Thunderjaw. Ultra hard. Still an improvement from what I used to do, which was tear blast the disc launchers, and then just the disc launchers were overpowered before they patched a nerf. I like that you can see the blaze from its top side. That's interesting, that there's these blaze canisters in there that are not really easily visible. Guess I never really go for the power cells or the sparkers. Kind of hard to get to with his how much he moves. If you can get on top. Never tried. You mean like actually get on top of it while it's moving around? I gotta try that sometime. That sounds like a party. I love that the Nexus looks a lot like the Cauldron computers cores. Hope the Aloy is trending.
I'm not sure I want to know what's making the machine so hostile.
Go in light.
Thinking of Edom and Meridian. It makes me homesick.
I feel like, yeah, let's go with this for a while. Don't really wear this ever.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
What do you want? Careful where you walk. Each step has been paid for in blood.
His voice is different.
I've had my fill of talk. You do well to keep to yourself. By the sun, I'm hungry.
He became a freaking, like...
If you want my valuables, you'll find them in Meridian.
Standard Carja.
I have nothing more to give, you or anyone.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve...
Oops, right?
No. Wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
More?
That's enough excitement
What sort
for
of
my
person
rest day.
sells their loyalty?
Please don't start growing fond of me.
And he's back to being himself.
No more deals today.
I think he just accidentally gets put in the wrong bucket during just that short walk, you know?
That's enough excitement for my rest day. Please don't start growing fond of me. No more deals today.
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance. I think the sun's flush is back in her cheeks, don't you? Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance.
Okay.
What's she called?
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once.
Was that them?
What's she called?
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
She likes ball games. She wants to be a soldier.
That's a shame.
Oh. Look at her, she's all better and she's so freaking cute.
I think the sun's flush is back in her cheeks, don't you? Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance.
Better.
What's she called?
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
She likes ball games. She wants to be a soldier.
That's a shame.
That's creepy. That gives me bad vibes.
More mercenaries?
I don't like him.
What sort of person sells their loyalty?
Okay. Let's get ourselves arrested.
How do we expect to win a war?
In a different outfit, though. Actually, no, I'm okay with this. This will be good against the behemoth later.
We'll never make it back to Meridian. Not without Edaman to guide us.
Without Edaman to guide you? Really? I'm curious how Edaman's reign would have looked.
Sun King. What did we do to deserve this? Nobody's better at thriving in
Is there
shadow.
anything over here? Ah, locked door.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I feel so bad for the Nora. So yeah, this is just the same vents that were on the other Rings of the Sun Ring.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I like that they literally are just like, this is literally the point of no return, by the way. Like, you've been warned.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
I love that he's literally, you know, the Loki anyways meme to her in that moment. Never really gone backwards. Those bowls look oddly shaped. It's kind of creepy how it opens.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
My emotions.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Okay. So many data points, and I always think I'm going to forget one. God, like, the way so much of this mimics some of the things that are just absolute madness coming from, like, I've worked in hospital, I have a lot of healthcare worker friends. Some of the stories I hear coming out of what's going, like, just even looking at, like, frontline workers in hospitals being told to, you know, wear trash bags and stuff. It just makes this hit in a totally different light. Like, they can't even get a freaking reply. Just imagine, like, emotionally where the world would be And like, what, are there like robot plague deniers? Right? Or the conspiracy theories surrounding the Banda C incident.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
This is organic material instead of stone. Leather couches. Looks interesting when you turn the lights on. Is there a stranded figure in here somewhere? I think I've missed some of those so far.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding...
Well, think about in a world where we've got deep fakes, we've got all these spoofing videos where it's people doing CG of crazy scenarios, and it's getting harder and harder to tell. Deep fakes, da-da-da-da-da, like, in this, people would just think, oh, this is just some weird, I don't know. Literally 100% of the votes are for silence in Elysium, still.
the purpose of your visit.
Look at the little clocks. How many times do you think the behemoth's gonna kill me? Time for the bad news. Okay, Mr. Harris.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Why'd my outfit change?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast.
Flatten the curve.
It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Liz's hair is so much shorter in that picture. I wonder how old she was when that
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I just think of, you know, like when it waveforms and even just the thing that it showed looked like rhythm patterns and looked like, I mean, waveforms tend to be vibrational or just frequency related, which can translate to music and sound, so I don't know.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I wish you could shoot your bow from in here.
I've been
Someone
seen.
to fight here.
This is actually extraordinarily convenient.
Don't mind me.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
I like that in this mission, at least, like, you're explicitly, like, pointed to all the data points. You know, like, for real, it's important, guys. Maybe you should read them. Maybe. Maybe we should, I don't know. It's just a thought. I always wonder if I'm reading them in the order they meant. There isn't. I guess there is an order.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
So I've heard people bring up Suzanne Alpert's red zone reference, but she's clearly talking about a nuclear reactor failure incident. And it's just the radioactive zone, like in Chernobyl, from what I can ascertain. Undersea structures. If they've got lunar structures, it stands to reason that they first piloted undersea structures. Real-time support available via your focus. Emails tell me differently, but I must have gone out of order. What is this?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
I love the dust particles. They're just so small and subtle, but they just really, it's just a nice touch, you know? I would love to learn more about her. I wonder if Sona is somehow related. They just
heavy.
Both
it's hard
super
too.
Tough. Take no BS from no one. These are fun.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I feel that, Tom. I feel that so much.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just
go.
Go. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Master Manipulator Theodore Faro. Okay, is there anything else in this room? Yes. Yes. Oh, is this... yeah.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why it was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke...
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Faro Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian.
COVID!
Devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound
I like
than
that we can
anything
see the
human
beginnings of
species
the
has ever
Carja shape
before
language
attempted.
in this design.
Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn.
Like, oh,
The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system.
From the environment.
The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Faro robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot?
Probably.
Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Apollo. There's a lot of airports in the area.
All right.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
There's Sky Harbor Airport in Phoenix, a little to the south of me, and airlines fly really low coming into there, but there's also the Scottsdale Airport a little to the north of me. So. What did I miss? Oh man, that means I need to go back into Maker's End, huh? Okay.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Faro when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'll grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Oh, before I play this, I just really like that they reference Life Finds a Way. The end.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Did some really fun photo mode in here. Such a random little... I have no idea what this room could be for. Trash chute? It's a compactor! Maybe? Yeah? Or it's a jail cell. I think that might be what it is. Because they've got the shackles in here too. Which I know they were added later, but I feel like the placement makes sense. I know there's this one. I know there's the one in Eleuthia. Where's the third Death Stranding thing? Oh, is it? Did I already grab it? I might have missed it. Where is it? I guess I just have the one. I'll have to go get the other one then.
Intruder! Get her!
They saw me.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Buddy.
Let's impale the enemy!
Let this... Let this... Show no weakness.
Oh my goodness. What's my problem? That went well.
The word...
This is all going so great, really.
Don't turn your back!
To distract me!
Really? Some great helmets. Is it, what, over, like, by the Corruptors in the very, very opening? I feel like it's... I feel like I've picked it up before. It's just not ringing a bell right now. Or it is. But I just don't feel confident. I'm gonna go back and pick up some mushrooms I walked by earlier. There we go. Yum. It's weird, I must have walked right by it, because I definitely... remember looking around
I hashed
there.
it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally.
You have a crush on
When
him,
the project
Tom.
is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate.
Is there another route?
No, it is not
I've done
fair.
this before.
Not at all.
Just need my
But for the
focus.
sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
How? 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 Why was she swimming? That was amazing, but also, what? What is going on with my game? Seriously.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Oh, Travis. You awful human, you.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Oh my god. Come on. Okay, whatever, I'll just go the other way. Oh, are you serious? On the way out.
Found one. Looks intact.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Looks like that part I found
I don't get paid to
upstairs
clean up
might
Brett's
fit here.
messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
Now let's
Park
get that
around.
door open. That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
I like that you can skip the first one if you do the second one. But I am still going to go upstairs because I think there's some supplies up there and I broke.
I'd have to ditch something.
This room is the room that ruined my spear-only run.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Search the Shadow Command.
Got him over here!
Oops. I don't know why, like, every playthrough I just find my weapon, and then I just, like, overuse it. But yeah, the way that this ruined the playthrough is the only way you can kill them with a spear is jumping up this column right here, and I could never get the jump at the top over to the platform, and it was really annoying at the end.
That's the last of them. Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
But get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Artemis. So you have to jump up this and jump over. Because for some reason you can't really get up this one or whatever. I don't remember. And yeah, it was the most annoying thing ever. Except second to Apollo not working. I guess I technically haven't done a spear-only run either, because I ended up getting annoyed in this room and using my bow. So, just on those two guys up there, though. Because literally you can't advance the quest, so... Did I miss something? Waveform broadcast towers.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. One is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I just want to know which freaking audio point I'm missing. So, can you even come back here? I feel like half of it gets blown up, you know? I'm just gonna double check real quick so I don't want to miss anything. Wow, what is it with General Harris data points and me just totally overlooking them too? Oh, it's because I'm not there yet. Okay. It's weird to me that they're kind of out of order. No, it's in the the like server room with the elevated area at the top, which is the one I thought I was missing before, but that was the other General Harris data point, but it's in this next area.
I've seen these shapes before, in cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I wonder if you haven't been to a cauldron and come here, then she wouldn't say that. I just need to think of all the possible permutations of doing this game and then do it. Man, that is such a cool looking view from up here. Why is the light here warmer?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
The crying room.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Yeah, so it's in here, and it's on that platform. Right. There.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, The construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Minerva is so boring. But I'm curious, like, that sounds like a very physical storage medium, not something you could just purge, not something you could easily write and rewrite. It's literally DNA coded, so... But you have to know how to distract the information from the DNA. Extract. Did I say distract? Extract. Which I feel like Cyan would be able to figure out, but... I guess it needs to stay at that temperature, though. Which it could easily do in space. I wonder if Far Zenith had a backdoor because of this. I mean, we don't really know what the Homer archive is. That's my thing, is like, it seems like Ted just kind of surrounded himself with smart people and it was more of a charismatic person than necessarily actually a smart person. Like, he's a college dropout, isn't he? Or did he finish his diploma? I don't remember.
To me!
Rude. Ah! Are you guys just not allowed to walk a certain point back into the room, or what's going on here? Wow.
The shadow gives me... Here!
I got myself in a pickle. Oops. This is the first playthrough I've really taken advantage of being able to blow up the back of a dredger. I like that you could down one and still use it as a trap, too.
That's right. No one here.
Is that the one I just read? Yeah, it is. Wait, did I finish reading it? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna use that in a second.
No space. Saw me. Here we go.
Farewell!
That's the last of them. Along once more.
In what should have been a game of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Oh, it's doing the thing again. I mean, it seems like there's still power to this room. This seems like there's cooling going on. It's interesting that this is very similar to what's at the center of the table in the room where, you know, stuff goes down. Behemoth time. I don't think there's anything else in here, right? So, weird locker room. Like Ted, they used a physical storage medium. Hades. I love that Hades is the freaking power button.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Yes. I saw that. It's so great. You know what I was thinking about? Aloy's never been touched by someone affectionately in that way that we've seen. And if she has, not by a woman. Anyway, there's a thought for to break your brain, damage your soul. Like, even just as a friend, like, I've got friends that, like, grab my arm like that, but, like, you don't see anyone, like, gently, just, like, supportively, like, affectionate, touchy friend ever interacting with her that way. So. I mean, obviously, like, Petra is very interested in Aloy, but it's just beyond that, like. It's funny because I grew up in a kind of conservative fundamentalist environment, and so I literally, like, as a freshman in college, as a 20-year-old, had friends who, like, had other female friends take them by the hand and lead them enthusiastically somewhere in that exact manner. And I very, very vividly remember the conversation of my friend, like, processing that after the fact. I was very intrigued by Ben saying, like, this actually worked several times before the humans emerged, which I think some of the logs actually point to, maybe? Because they were, if you look at the Elizabeth's timeline, 60 years plus Zero Dawn is how long they were anticipating for Minerva to work, I think, and then the terraforming. I think the humans emerged somewhere in the mid-300s, if I remember correctly. There's a theory going around that it's actually been even more cycles, but the machines got shut down at some point and then came back online. But that doesn't make sense to me. But it's based entirely around the geology, with the formations of stalactites, stalagmites in the caves and ruins. But I've also heard some theorizing that, you know, you notice those only really occur in ruins, and it could be something to do with the materials used in the building of the ruins or something as well. I don't know. Yo, another reference to falsified telemetry. I think this point right here is going to be important. Gaia being isolated in a protective code shell, preserving her integrity, unseated from command so Hades can slip into the captain's chair. I don't know. It's a thought. But I really appreciate you enduring my brainstorming here. I feel like the blight is tied to Sitarum. Yeah, it's kind of nicer than, you know, going through the group chat and seeing stuff that someone was talking about 12 hours earlier because it was the middle of night here, but they're in, you know, Europe somewhere. And that's what's been really hard with, I'm 8 hours behind Gorilla, so, like, whenever they do their, like, if they do their stream early, it's the butt crack of dawn for me. 8 hours behind Amsterdam. You don't have to answer this, but what time zone are you in? I have the worst time keeping track of, like, who's where. It's 7 p.m. here right now. I love what she says to him. It's the greatest takedown. Okay, I used to be in Central Time. It's just an hour ahead.
Looks like the only way onwards.
You were up
Welcome to Eleuthia,
at least till 5 a.m.
the
this
crown
morning.
and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic...
Stephanie, I do want to warn you that we're doing story missions, and this one is pretty important area where some stuff goes down. Obviously, if you want to stay and hang out and see it, that's your choice, but I believe in informed consent. How far in the game are you now, Steph? Glad to see it. I am going to go back to playing. If you want to hang out, that's, of course, your call. But I respect that it's your first playthrough, so I'd rather let you know. Gotcha. Doing some side questing. You gotten access to the Hunter's Lodge yet? Nice. That's a good plan. Right, I am going to go back to looking through data points in here, and so, again, you're totally welcome to stay around.
Engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint,
thanks for hopping in,
even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
They are definitely looking at some Eleuthia stuff in that room that they're in with all of the rails. There is no doubt that this is what they're looking at. Like, look at that. That's very, very much so. Or Far Zenith, since Far Zenith facility, since it's very clear that Far Zenith was also working on embryology of their own. Oof, feedback loops between disciplinarian and healer persona. I mean, just based on the designation of this, Far Zenith Model K, compared to Elethea Model A15. Can you see any real differences in their models, aside from one of them is in way worse condition? Kind of hard to tell. So O1 is in the opposite side of the world. That's interesting that this clearly a different zygote selection for one than the other. Where's Mount Namuli? Zambezia, province of Mozambique. So there goes my, oh, all the places have same zygotes theory. But I feel like Lightkeeper being installed in each one, just in case they need in each region, in case any issues go along with their terraform. Like, I don't know. I don't know. So much to wonder about. What am I missing? Ah. See, Far Zenith Chambers. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade. I wonder if they gave her some, I don't know. Part of me still wants to think Tilda's an AI. And that maybe, you know, she's Gaia's cousin or something. Extracorporeal membrane oxygenation. Well, that's exactly what I was saying. LK1A1 implies LK2A1. I'm fully invested in clone theory here.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Mommy, I'm here, Mommy. Important message.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Did you hear what Aloy said about this? That it was, you know, used to hold something? So crazy looking.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth.
In you.
In you.
All things.
All things.
Hey! Wasn't done. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Let's go in the room. It's the crying room. Where people cry. Get your tinfoil hats on, folks. She was relying on Far Zenith to speak the truth.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What is that? For a second I thought it was a globe. Okay. Oh gosh, it's Elizabeth's coffee mug. I don't think I ever noticed the mug before.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
What's so frustrating is like 2 rooms away is all the information that Helis, who has a focus, needs to completely undo the story Hades has told.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
What should I go with? I like how angry that face paint makes her look. It's a permanent brow furrow. I forget what I did last time. Okay.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
I'll remember that.
No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Which should I go with?
Dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Carja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east.
What should I say of the
to
Nora?
rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora
They're
killed.
irrelevant, or...
I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Carja faithful, rejoice!
Find out if I die or not.
Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day.
There is nowhere to run and hide here. That is a
When it
fact.
does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Of course he would be here, though, right?
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes?
What difficulty were you on and what did you lower it to?
Shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day. Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Bro wants to do Red Raids Part 2.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
What is this quest called?
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess.
Bad noises.
Getting ready to charge. Gotta get out of the way. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. He's going to charge. Canister on his belly. It's important.
Thanks for the confidence in me. It was well placed.
Silence!
Ultra hard.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Why are you using a warbow against corruptors, man? I want to see this paralleled with us saving Silence because he gets himself into some sort of pickle in this game. Be like, yeah, see? I was thinking, like, it would make sense for Silence to experience a parallel journey to Aloy with...
Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did.
At the end of the day, they're kind of similar
If you'd been
people.
killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Yeah, I was thinking about, like, Silence has access to all the information you have, but doesn't have the means to access more at the end of this game, right? And has clearly would be putting himself in danger if he, like, let Aloy know what he was up to. Because she wouldn't be down with what he's up to. But I think that he's trying to restore the terraforming system because he's not a dumb person. He knows that it failing is bad for the Earth too. But he's just trying to use Helis to do it, to get the knowledge and to get, I don't know. But like, with Aloy trying to, exploring that she can't do it all alone. She needs help from others. Which even at the end of this is like, she learned like, she needs to do things for others, but she didn't necessarily learn, like, she needs others, right? This is the strength to stand alone is the strength to take a stand. That's still standing alone, even if it's for the tribe. That's a lot of pressure to still be the Elizabeth Lone Ranger. I have to do it myself, but, like, Elizabeth doing it herself kind of doomed us. And, yeah, that as well with highlighting that point. But I think it's just going to be a deepening of the lesson that she learned from this. It's not just about you being this one person isolated saving the world. It's like we all need somebody to lean on.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
It's kind of funny to say the phrase, it doesn't take a genius, to the descendant of Sobek.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. but your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Someone did a really weird Photoshop of Kevena Zavala from Destiny's like weird glowing skin with its weird markings on it. He's an Awoken in Destiny with like the yellow eyes on Lance Reddick's actual face. And then Lance Reddick quote tweeted it and mimicked the pose.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
Yeah.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
What's the theory?
In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Not a what. So a nice parallel to the "what are you" question from last night. Oh, yeah, with how they would do with the I mean, think about, they do that. That's literally their ritual when they call the Glinthawks. Jinx. Now if we come back here, the doors to the Sun Ring still? I don't think I've ever actually checked into that before.
Save this for later.
Ah, see, they're repairing them.
We should appreciate these brief moments of sunshine. Who knows how long they'll last. The sunlight always reminds me of who I am. No matter what happens, we are Carja, and we will endure. Seeing the sun gives me hope. For a minute.
We've wasted enough time. When do we retake Meridian?
What do I need to buy the nicer versions of these? Bunnies. no one's gonna notice that the machine rider is here. It's kind of amusing. Anyway.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Fine goods for a fair price.
Bell peppers, onions,
Take a look
garlic,
at these wares.
avocado, cabbage. Plenty of spices. Starving people right outside.
Thinking of eating.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Makes me homesick.
Look, he's got his little
These aren't
freaking
goods, they're necessities.
needles and pins stuck in a little pin cushion.
Far from Meridian, and yet we live in shadow.
Guacamole. Go to the frozen
Won't
wilds,
find
get
better
some
wear.
goat milk. Sit with the avocado. Got tomato. Got a little garlic. Can make a decent guac. There's maize lands, so we can actually, and there's salt, because salt's everywhere. So we can make a legit salsa, a legit guac, and some corn chips.
You'll regret not.
I could live in this world. They preserved what mattered. Man, now I really want a guac. Stalker heart. Trampler lens. Well, I want it, so that's what we're doing now. It just looks fancy. I'm a simple person. I just like beautiful things. I am gonna change clothes though. Because the stalker can make quick work of me, and I'd rather not have that happen. So, no thanks. Isn't there a bunch of grazers out this way? I'm gonna come here getting a metal flower or something. These those stalkers that are always by bandits. And there's like Bellowback and the long legs. I think it is. Where are they even at? But seriously, where are they at? They just not spawn. That's fine. That's annoying, but it's fine. What the heck, though? Weird. Okay. Just 2 seconds, sorry. I'm just taking care of something on the computer real quick. Cool. Alrighty.
Clever.
Swiss cheese model. Layers of protection. So whatever makes it through first will be caught by the second.
Stay down!
Oh, you. I want you to chase me. This game is so pretty. I'm not ready for the next one. My brain can't handle it. I need it now. Oops.
Last shot.
Hey! I was hiding behind a flower. Where's your friends?
Not done yet.
You sneaky jerk. Rude. 'Love it when they work together to end themselves. I don't know. A Trapper playthrough could be fun. I mean...
Looking good.
Assuming they're gonna make us only do one per playthrough, I doubt that's how it's gonna go. Looking at Stalkers definitely hits different after 2 AM last night. There's no way that's Rost's armor material, though. Like, look at how different it looks on... I love that the little hat is totally inspired by their faces, too. Alright, let's go find more of your brethren. It makes me curious if that's the stealth armor. I feel like we already talked about that last night as I was reacting. And you were reacting. As we were reacting. As our brains were breaking. What is this rudeness? But seriously, what is this rudeness? it for your friend. That's nice. That's generous. Don't have time for your crap, birds. I love that Aloy's got a little bit of a mouth on her. Just makes her relatable, you know? What am I doing? Due west to the Stalkers. It's got some triangles on the leg part. I'm so curious to see if there's any rhyme or reason to those symbols now, especially knowing how intentional so much else is. Like, they literally have an entire ecology designed. Of course the symbols mean something. All the other shapes are intentional. I love that Varl and Erend are just sitting there watching that go down and laughing. The real reason I took Concentration Plus right there.
Need them soon enough.
Why are there scrappers in Stalkerville? I'm so, like, it's just, she gets snarkier the more frustrated she gets, and they're just putting more pressure on her, which is going to make her more and more frustrated, which is going to make her just that much snarkier. It's just a comedy diamond. You are not stalkers. What the heck? Whatever. Let's continue to do what I've been enjoying. Oh, that's way too high off the ground. This uneven ground is killing me.
Machine's quick. Now's my chance.
Works. I'm gonna need to get Blaze soon, though. That's what I wanted! That's not what I wanted, though. Hell no. I see you.
That'll help.
Okay, that's one. Now, is this going to be a twofer or a threefer is the question. That dragonfly. Where are your friends? The food in the next game looks incredible. I don't know what it is about seeing animated food that just makes me happy. I don't know. Makes the game feel real or something. Or I'm just hungry and I need to eat dinner. I had a late lunch though. Popcorn chicken because I eat like a 4th grader. Hello, John. Welcome. I'm just playing through Ultra Hard on Horizon Zero Dawn, getting hyped up for Forbidden West, and right now I'm trying to get a machine part so I can upgrade my armor to pretty armor, literally because it's pretty. I've got my priorities in line.
Fresh as it comes.
I mean, are there any other stalkers around here? I feel like, you know what it is about fighting stalkers in the jungle, though, is it's like freaking Predator. Like, it's literally like, in the best way, it's Predator. I love that, Regala's, like, Karja knockoff armor in her troops kind of looks like the Predator.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Why am I picking, like, the worst places for stalkers to actually spawn? Time to go back to the other one. Just go there on foot, whatever. I will tag it though. Can you fast travel like directly to a site? No. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel here. Thanks, I appreciate that. This is it's my 10th playthrough, so I've kind of just got my habits that I fall into, but
now they're hunting me.
And that fourth Strider's kind of a coward. But he's the only one who lived. It's so crazy that the stalkers roar like that to me. Oh, hello, you're still alive. Oops. What you gonna do now? Is that 3 Strider corpses? Or 3 Stalker corpses? I only count 2, so... No, you are not stealing my kill, sir. Rude. There you are. Did I get what I needed? No. I hope that the whole, like, you can tag parts thing makes it so you don't have to rely so much on random number generator drops to favor you. Like, if you have the skill, you can just do the thing. Be nice. I don't know if you saw my, if you remember last night I was remarking about the... Oh! No, it is, I just have way too many hours in this game. That's what it is. So it remains the only challenge. Unlock this fast travel point. I've played this game through at least once on every single difficulty. So this is my second time playing Ultra Hard. It's my first time playing Ultra Hard with brand new save. I love these Thunderjaw heads. Oh, I need to run up to Maker's End real quick and grab that one. Or no, Grey Fort. Grey Fort and Maker's End. That's what I kind of hope for, because then, I mean, but that also makes it really inaccessible on, like, story mode or something. So having a, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I could see how that could work. I don't know. We'll find out. I thought I walked around in here, but also I've gone back and forth during this playthrough on, like, wanting to look for data points and not. Isn't it, like, over here? Took their helmet off. I love the noise of the creaking ice. so much. Okay, and so that just leaves the one that I haven't had access to yet, but will soon. What else? What else? What else? Maker's End. Yeah, was that with that, like, crazy looking, like... That's what I thought that was. I was like, that doesn't look like Terra, but I'll take it. It makes sense just making everything more visually distinct. It seems like a lot of people that weren't necessarily paying attention didn't really actually indulge in a lot of the mechanics in the first game. Even just, like, I've been watching streams of people playing for the first time, and it's kind of fascinating to me that, like, just a lot of stuff that people seem to just kind of gloss over. So I appreciate that they're
white as bone.
That thought got dark. Seemingly making it, like, more accessible. Like, I've ever ventured back in this building after the fact. I'm so annoyed that I missed a data point. Did I remember which one it was, even? Or where it's located? Which one is it? I don't know, I'm just gonna run through here until I see the thing on my screen. It looks so cool with it being like that, yeah. Oh, that's what I was about to say too with me freaking out last night about the Slither thing. I went and I watched the first Slither thing video that they revealed. And, like, and then I went and rewatched the video last night, and it very clearly was green and changed to blue. And if you look, what's dripping out of its mouth goes from a, like, an acid liquid to a freeze. So it seems like Slither fangs can change the element that they spit. The one I'm missing is the one talking about the Mango Grove. And I know it's on some bench somewhere. It's from Gordon Nakata. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least I've got the shortcut. Where is it, though? Am I just completely overlooking this? I thought that you knock a platform down that lets you walk up from down here. Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Did I just go backwards? No. I guess you knock it down and it just disappears. It's easy to do. I hope there's a little more distinction in some of the ruins in the next game. Like, I get the whole, like, oh, it's a ruin. It's ruined thing, but also, I think I even knew I was skipping the data point, and I was just like, whatever, I'll come back for it, and now I'm mad at myself. It's on a bench somewhere, I know that. Yeah, I know the one I'm missing, I just don't remember where it is. Because I get so turned around in this part, too. Like, it all looks the same. Okay, let's see. What floor is it on? I feel like it's lower than this, because I feel like once you get up here, you're starting to get Bandus. Well, let's see. It's hard because the other ones aren't really in order, but I feel like it's got to be after Bandus C incident, which I guess is up here, isn't it? So maybe it is up here. Oop. Bench? No. Ah! Okay. I love all those gravity fake outs. Hello. Got it. That's better. Let's go get a stalker heart. I think the thing I am least looking forward to doing is going to be the Shellwalker crates and Ikri's trial. Where's the turkey I literally just killed? Okay. Oh, turned around for a second there.
Nutritious.
Ooh, your clothes got muddy. Look at him! Where'd they all go?
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Oh, you're mine. Go away. Are you mine? Hey! Okay, let's kill stuff. Where'd this stuff go? Did my stalker do that? Yeah, they're in a fight. Okay, cool. Let me go. What are you heart-eyeing? Did my stalker do too good of a job? Is that what happened? I'm actually kind of annoyed. Shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, the ants. I think it's so cool that they have that detail. I feel like I wasted so much time putting these out. Well, that's clearly mine. And he's visible, so I think he killed someone for me. I Let's go find the corpse. It would be neat if you could give like more solid commands to overwritten machines, you know? Hey, rude. Really rude, sir. That's cool. Where did you read that? I probably read it somewhere and forgot. Alright, I have to go kill my stalker now. I have to go locate and then kill my stalker. Kind of annoyed that I don't have a stalker heart yet, but whatever. I changed this out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oops.
You won't waste this.
It's hard because Game Informer has all like the Bane article, but then they've got their like little Horizon Zone. I forget what's like, sometimes I don't always catch when they release stuff. Clearly my stalker was here. Something must have finally got it.
Good find.
Oh, I guess there were 4 here. There you go. That's what happened. That's why I was confused. But I got what I needed. So, let's get really pretty armor. And then continue the story. Stalker was a good investment, though.
Back in Meridian. At least one of us got to go home.
Sounds from this camp are just sad and horrific.
Did I see that? Did the girl actually use a machine to bring down the Sun Ring?
Thank you for finally giving me the dialogue I needed.
You look well fed.
Wow, rude. Blinding and sonic effects. This really nerfs the long legs. I'm not gonna go for any more of it right now. Oh, I will see what weapons I can get, because I think there's a few I still don't have. I don't have stuff for, so. It's gonna be like the last thing I do. This is just a grind. Close, though. I don't know if I'm going to go for all the outfits or if I'm going to finish this playthrough, all the quests, and then do like a new game plus on my other file, my new game plus file, where I've got 900 copies of all these. Because I'm going to run out of stuff before the Frozen Wilds comes out. That's pretty clear. After watching Hawkeye, I just appreciate this game that much more. Just like all the people that say, oh, she's fighting machines with arrows. I'm like, yeah, watch Hawkeye. Let's see.
First we lose Uthid, and now we've lost Itamen? Is there no one left to put our faith in?
It's just so good looking. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to do Heart of the Nora. Sorry I doomed you all, Nora people. And since it is right here, I wonder what it's like in the settlements. I should go to Mother's Heart. Maria's clearly not there, because I know where we find her, but...
Look out below!
I'd rather not talk now. Please, not now.
Yeah. No, I think I have a ton of... I do. And that's why. Yeah, almost everyone's cleared out of here. But what about elsewhere? I think that is a scrapper. in the new game.
I'm waiting for more news to be embraced.
We've got the injured people still here.
Left for the embrace. It is in All Mother's hands.
Glad I came here. We've got some dialogue going. Unique dialogue.
I won't send anyone to the embrace. I can't lose anyone else. Not now. We serve All Mother. We must protect the embrace at all costs. Can't imagine why you'd think I'd have anything of interest to say. Something terrible has happened in the embrace. Every brave we can muster is on the way. Such bloodthirsty machines. Our doom is surely upon us.
Dude, what are these weapons?
I will pray for you. I will pray for all of us. Prepare quickly. They may bring the wounded here.
I'm preoccupied. My brother is ill.
You're taller than I remember.
I pray to All Mother every day. Do you too?
No.
The goddess put us here for a reason.
Excuse me. I'm a bit distracted at the moment.
Attacking the embrace. No more. I can't take any more. I pray to All Mother.
Do we know how many yet live in the embrace? I'm afraid to let my sister defend the embrace. I can't lose her too.
Are you Maria's brother?
Excuse me. I'm saying a prayer to All Mother. I've never been alone like you. Not for long.
There's nowhere to be for the rest of the day. Excuse me. I'm saying a prayer to All Mother.
Weapons. Braves. We go to the embrace at once.
Thanks again. And believe me, we won't be going into the ruins again.
I'm not here to enforce rules that I don't even believe in. Just take care of yourself.
I will. I promise.
We can do more than send our braves to the embrace. We still have hunters.
See anything you like? Sure you do.
How many more will die before...
I can't wait for festival times, when we all come together again.
Okay, that piercing is sick.
The tribe will survive. It will, won't it? I should hope to die bravely, worthy of All Mother's remembrance, but I am so afraid, Seeker. You were not faithful enough, and All Mother has cursed us. If I am to die, at least it will be here, on All Mother's slopes.
I got bad news for you.
I should hope to die bravely, worthy of All Mother's remembrance, but I am so afraid, Seeker. Swimming in blood, Seeker. I hope they are remembered by All Mother.
Aloy, I got a message from the Koa, which I sent on to Jan. That animal's death is a monument to May All Mother...
We can do more than send our braves to the embrace. We still have hunters.
You'll never see a Nora dressed with a Carja faithless in my day. never thought to see such desecration of our sacred lands. I've never been alone like you. Not for long.
Okay. Let's go face the damage. Dang it. Never try to sneak by a campfire.
Let's do this. Just stay out of their way for now. I felt that!
What? Lies. My internet's fine. Yeah, that's, weird. Technology. I'm literally watching the stream. It looks fine to me. Internet quality's good enough for me to stream it and watch it, so... I have it up because it has cut out before. Do I have it streaming? Yeah, I've got it streaming at 1080p and it looks fine to me. Weird. How am I doing on Blaze now? That's a lot better. That's enough for me. Let's save it and head south. Half the time, I skip almost everything in the Embrace. You can sneak or run pretty much straight through. But I'm gonna run up to Rosgrave and see what Aloy has to say in this moment. I feel like I definitely skipped some Rosgrave moments on accident.
Good. I can use this.
I like the noise this armor makes.
That smell. Trees on fire. The Embrace. Watchtowers by anyway. The Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Where was Orm's tower? I want to go to Orm's tower just to see. Trying to remember where it was. I'm just looking at the map at this point. Do you remember where it was? I know I just did it, but I don't. It's by the Lancehorns? What wait, what? Here? See a tower? Oh my goodness. How am I doing? Okay, let's figure it out. I do want to see if he's in there and if he's traumatized. Hey! There was a wire! Rude. Is this it? No. Wait, what? I went the wrong way.
Spotted. Mine now.
Hey. Am I even a little bit going the right way? Well, while I'm here, might as well get some blaze.
They're turning back.
Am I even a little bit in the right area? You'd think, you know, it'd been more than a day or two since I did this quest and I would know. I just like...
Stop tensing up.
In 2 years I'll remember perfectly, but no, not right now. thanks. Friendly freaking fire. What, like here? Or like up here? Or like up here? I'm gonna head generally right here and see what happens. Oh look, it's got the circle. I'll leave him be.
Got one.
This looks familiar. Ah!
Here they come.
So I'm curious with your name, Astro, are you really involved in space-related stuff, or is it an interest, or plead the fifth, or... Okay, so it's near by, right? I wish it wasn't foggy and rainy, but this quest makes it stuck like that, doesn't it? Oh, it's gotta be up here. This just makes sense. That's awesome. So, I live in Arizona, and I want to get better at stargazing. I don't have, like, telescope or any equipment or anything, but, like, we have true dark skies here everywhere. We've got true dark communities that or dark sky communities, whatever, that, literally, you know, have laws about what can or can't. Wow, I could have just done this, huh? Is this it, though? I don't think it is. No, it isn't. Is it? Oh, maybe it is. Could have just traveled. Oh well. That, like, lighting, like if you have flood lighting or whatever, you have to have covers on it, or you can only have certain brightness and stuff. So where I grew up, also, it was like less than 3,000 people when I was a kid, so we could see the Milky Way from our backyard. You're right. Dang it. Freaking heck. Okay. I thought this looked familiar from that particular quest, because it's right by where we fight the Sawtooth. Shoot. I'm really frustrated that it's so foggy and it's hard to see any of the watchtowers in the fog. Is it that one? No, that's up at Mother's Crown. I just want to get the stupid line. Or see if there's a stupid line. Let's see. I give up. I'm gonna look up a video. Oh, okay, it's further south. Okay, cool. Oh my god, what am I doing? I hope there ends up being dialogue associated with this. Brute force my way up there, or how does this work? The person who's playing right now literally just paused on... Oh wait, no, I'm watching myself play. I was like thinking I was still watching the walkthrough and I was like, wow, they just did exactly what I did. Yeah. Oh my god, that's my problem.
Quick way down.
Ha! Well, now we know. Probably fired off a signal and went to join the fight. Cool. Well, thanks for your patience sticking with me during that mess. Now we know though, right? Now we know. I got a lot of blaze though, look. Alright. Walkway of Sadness. Let's go. I'm trying to stretch out the experience of playing this game as much as I can. And Sadness.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am...
His armor's like Rost's.
It won't be long now.
If Rost's armor was from Stalker plates that he fought in the Forbidden West or whatever, why would this guy have armor like that?
Please leave me. Help others. I am beyond your help. Go! I will beg the goddess to guide you, Seeker.
There it is.
She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for.
So freaking sad.
The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal
and ash.
And ash.
It's funny considering Ash saying that.
This'll do nicely.
I feel like the dial of the audio, did I set it weird? Yeah, no. Okay, whatever. Take a different approach than I normally do. Different approach is fun. It's the last couple times I've like just
got anything better to do?
Rushed through the valley. I don't want to take out all the Eclipse and make it safe. hear what Aloy has to say about the destruction.
We're giving up.
Go talk to Rost. Change to stealthier clothes. I feel like, you know, Aloy knows her way around here better than these thugs do. So her, like, totally ghosting through and killing everyone is kind of like a fun alternative. Oops. Oops. Can't see worth beans right now. Hey! Okay. Okay. See? I'm glad I did it this way. Not gonna let him out yet, because we all learned how that goes. Actually, I think I can safely let him out, because there's no baddies near. It's like a whole bandit camp encounter I've totally overlooked. all these times I played through. And I think it's really goes to say how much of our media has to deal with the people that society like totally writes off and end up being the only ones that can save people because they're not in the group with everyone else and everyone else gets attacked. Like, what does that say about us that that is such a common thing?
Should have brought a cart.
I mean, that's literally how evolution works, though, is if there's a massive change, we need variability. Physics, though. You notice the Eclipse actually paint these? I think it's kind of a neat little touch. Either that or that was already on there, but that doesn't look like it was already on there. No, I don't think I have. Like, you can get to all, you can just follow the path straight to Allmother Mountain, you know? The Embrace is so big. I don't know if I just never thought to do it, or if I have done it, it was like the first time I played, but I honestly don't think I have.
I have to.
Yeah, whatever, I'll let you guys out. We'll see how it goes.
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
I've snuck through the valley and avoided most encounters plenty of times I've run this. Like, I don't think you even have to kill the Deathbringer. I'm going to, but I don't think you have to. When I first played this game on normal, I like never modded any armor. I used the stealth armor, maxed stealth, and I never more
still sniffing around.
Really.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. Out of ammo, but not out of ideas. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Like, there's nothing stopping me from completely skipping the Deathbringer right now. Please don't engage, guys. Please do not engage.
Let's get on with it.
Does it just not trip, or what's going on here? Just change things up. Nah, I don't like how it looks. Look at how the floodlights are like scanning around. I've never just watched a Deathbringer before, you know?
Off you go.
Perfect. Really? I spent a lot of time in this patch of grass trying to get Blaze from Striders right here. Okay, Braves, I can't see through you.
Got their attention.
I love that the arrows on it spin with it.
Good hit.
Didn't really waste my traps. So that's nice. Cool, that's not gonna happen. What are you shooting? Ah, okay. Y'all gonna get us killed. This is fine. This will be fine. Look at it, it's all painted.
I give up. The shadow doesn't reveal all.
Your faith is strong.
Full already.
Ultra hard. Well, well, well. See that logo on its leg? I think I'm gonna stream it. Honestly, I don't see why not. It's kind of the intent of... Yeah, but, yeah. This, What? No, wrong... Dang it. Okay. Oops. Boom. Ted, you can't get out of the implications of this. The Faro logo. For anyone that doesn't know, that might be watching this, that is the logo for Faro Automated Solutions. So many freaking moving parts in this thing. Alrighty. So I wonder where else here there's enemies. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing now that I've gone through and didn't even know about Mother's Cradle. Oh, I want to go up to Rosgrave. Let's have a look at Mother's Heart too and see how it's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna I don't see any reason not to day one stream for the people that like didn't buy the game, because I want to get as many people into this freaking amazing series as possible, and have kind of my own authentic experience recorded. It's the only way I can experience it for the first time again. Experience myself experiencing it for the first time. That was some timing right there. I'm kind of proud of myself for that one. Did I lose? I lost someone. That's a bummer. Well, thanks for your sacrifice. I wish they followed my lead better. I didn't ask them to engage, so I don't feel bad about it. We've been down this road. Yeah, that's true. Oh! Those are our guys. Let's save them.
She made her own outfit. It's not bad. I'm preoccupied. My brother is ill. I remember seeing you as a child.
Alrighty. Let's see what's going on up here. Clearly nothing super great. That looks like bandits.
Seeker. Turn back.
What of Mother's heart?
Abandoned. Tirsa led them to All Mother for protection. We gave our lives to buy them time. The trade was fair.
So much death.
I am so thankful they
We
will
have to find the
have mocap
survivors.
in the next game for significant events. Because those deaths are something. Look at the little wheelbarrow! Look at the food! There are starving people in Sunfall and you people are throwing bell peppers on the ground? Look at the technology. It's so cute. Hey, the gate's finally open again, though.
Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain. The night of the festival. There was so much life, so many voices. No, it's empty. Hades would want the whole world like this. An empty husk.
It's kind of neat that you can just freely go in here without anyone else around. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I like how it's all bunk beds except for like the one that they made Aloy sleep in and this other one. Cross-country skis. Or snowshoes or whatever. That's not cross-country ski. I grew up in the desert. Just... a loom. Or something. Okay, I need to adjust how the bench I made is in my drawing. Now that I see this. Well, at least there's no enemies up here. Okay, next.
Such destruction. Maybe it's best that Rost didn't live to see this.
What's really nice is I've got my window open because it's, hey, Google, what's the weather?
You built all this alone. So many memories.
Hey
It's
Google,
not home
volume
anymore.
5. What's the weather?
Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
What the heck, Google? Hey Google, what's the weather?
Right now in Scottsdale, it's 50 degrees and clear. Tonight, the forecast is around 46 and clear.
But someone has a fire going, and so it smells like burning wood. That's the whole point.
Rost, the sacred land has been invaded. The Eclipse, they've laid siege to Allmother. To see where I was born, I'm gonna have to carve my way through them. I don't know why, but I needed to see you first. I should go. I need to go. I should go.
I'm curious about this symbol.
I have to go.
That was worth it. We're just going on a grand tour. No, thank you. I do not miss weeks where the high didn't get above single digits. My friend and I, we worked at the same place and lived pretty close to each other, so on snow days especially, we would sometimes carpool. That's not true. Getting the timeline fuzzy in my head. Point being, one time I had to come pick him up because we weren't carpooling. Right, we carpooled once we lived together. That's what it was. That's so freaking beautiful. Point being, he was driving during one of those weeks. And his car slid just a teeny bit and his wheel knocked the curb and it cracked the rim and his tire went flat and he couldn't drive anymore. Is there anything actually stopping me from going to Gaia Prime right now? Aside from an artificial, I should turn back, the Nora are under attack. Which is fine. What, his cloak is on his gravestone? Did I just like, was I just not looking? You'd think his cloak would be, is it all in tatters? No, at least one part of the sacred land remained kind of untouched. That's what we call efficiency right there. look at their paths.
Lucky me.
Wait, what did you take a picture of? Oh, the cloak. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, my brain is functional. What was Teb doing out there?
Tasty.
When I was young, we went camping. So my name is Sierra, and I'm named because my dad liked to climb mountains. We were camping, and there was a sheer wall like this. It's a little less high than this, but probably... Oh, I would say, actually, it's pretty close to this height, okay? And there was a teen about Teb's age that had gotten up to, about this height, out of this height, free climbing, and then got stuck, got scared. But what was he climbing is the question. And so, yeah, my dad went up there with no material, and he free climbed up to him and talked the guy down. It was a very interesting afternoon for us. Then we pitched our tent and did our camping trip. Like, that's what we arrived to. I just forget about that story sometimes. I kind of had a weird childhood. I was taught how to do a little bit of trapping, a little bit of hunting. Did karate. I took nunchuck lessons, and I also had some archery lessons from, I want to say, a former Olympian? Let me check. But it's like this dude my dad knew. I mean, whoever this guy was, he's the coaching staff for the World Indoor Championship. The coaching staff for the World Indoor Championship will be this person, who will serve as the head coach along with the assistant coaches. Then just one day I just stopped doing archery, and I was too young to drive, so I was helpless to do anything about it. Same with karate. Same with nunchuck lessons. Same with horseback riding. Although we never had horses, so I didn't really ever get to do that too regularly anyway. I had a weird life. But my dad knew the archery guy because he was also a martial artist, and they used to spar. And one of them had broken the other one's jaw.
I'll shake it out later.
So. It was actually a fluke that we ran into him. His business card was at the place where I got my compound bow set up. 6th grade. It was a PSE Nova V4 compound bow, which I was super proud of. I wanted to learn to hunt. I never got to actually go hunting with my bow. Which, maybe I'll change that sometime. I'd love to learn how to actually, you know, prep my own meat. But man, do you watch Critical Role? Because these remind me of Laudna so hard. It's so sad to see. Like, Brom could have had health care. Thanks, Ted. Is that me? Why do I feel like that's me? And by me, I mean Aloy. Oh, there's a person. That freaked me out. Are you guys my crew from earlier? Okay, let's go to Allmother. There's a character in Campaign 3 that takes some chicken bones and makes, like, a little figure out of them. And it's creepy, and it's amazing, and I love her. The end. Also, Ella Pontes is totally Imogen. The end. I know it's not Laura Bailey, but she's the Imogen of my heart. I guess I'll wear armor now.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Man, they just straight up abandoned me. It's okay. It's the only thing that's gonna keep them alive.
come with me?
I can hear you, I think.
Let's get this over with.
Rude. Hello, goodbye. Stuck on trees.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Ow! What? Where are you? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go back and kill those guys then. You can see them. They can't see you.
Works for me. To the throat. Bro, how are you still alive? Oh my god. Fly straight. Ow. Ah. Yeah. I'm not being smart. Can't see through the fog. Really? I can't see Jack through this fog. This is embarrassing.
A gift from the shadow.
I'm so annoyed right now.
Quietly.
But not dead, so I'll take it. Like, annoyed on ultra hard kind of feels like a flex. So, I'll take it. Look at that. Wasted food.
Finally.
Is that everyone? That's everyone I'm killing. Let's do this. Wasting too much time. I will take that, please. Dang it.
We might have...
Could be a climber up there.
Really?
Bleed for the shadows.
Oops. Cool. Rude.
Got him over here. Same. Cool. I'll take it. Not my cleanest work, but I'm having fun, so I don't care. Neato. There will be lots and lots of medicinal salve brush around here, if I recall correctly. Unless it all burned, it's a possibility.
It has been a rough couple of months for the Nora. Months, weeks, whatever. Man, these bots getting so aggressive. It's like they know I'm killing their brethren or something. Okay. I am so curious to try the 360 degree, whatever, 3D audio with how the stereo field is on these in-ears I use. Like, it's very wide stereo field. It's a very good sense of direction
for later.
Of where things are coming from. But I don't know, it's just I feel like in order to really do it in-ears, you'd have to use some phasing or something to try and, I don't know, they're just the programming for the time of, seems like it'd be kind of, I don't know, I'm just saying words. But I think of how, like, noise reducing headphones work, and don't they like have a microphone, but then they give you like the opposite phase of whatever you're hearing around you to produce the noise reduction effect. Oh, that's what was on Ross's grave.
Saving these for the trail. That's it. Nothing to see here. More clips. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
So I don't think you can even, like...
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Varl
We got
and
company!
Sona. They're still alive.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Engage me, you coward.
Destroy it!
May the goddess remember!
That's more like it, buddy. Ah, rocks. Oh, corruption.
Back to the tainted earth! The corruption will not take hold! Fate is set to be taken. You will die! Back to the tainted earth, demon! May the goddess remember!
Oh, hi.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Neat.
We did it! We did it! Aloy did it! We only
Thanks.
helped. I thought
Can't be too prepared.
Farrell, my reply guy. Which one was the spectacular slow-mo? I hate that the chat's on a delay, so I never know exactly what you're talking about. I think there's a way to fix that. I should fix that.
Good for an old remedy.
Was it something that was spectacularly not good? Because that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Was this here the whole time? Yeah, I think it was. Hey, stuff. Cool. You're welcome.
My sons. Oh, goddess, my poor boys.
They just hurt, or are they dead, ma'am?
So much blood spilled on the sacred land. How did it come to this? How will we survive? So many wounded. So many dead.
Cool.
The machines of the faithless slaughtered our people.
Neato. What? There's a lure? Did you hear that? Weird. Please have more potions, thank you. Crushed. That sucks.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Yeah, I'm used to reenacting old stories. It's not as fun as it sounds, sir.
The machines of the faithless slaughtered their people.
Seeker. The battle was lost until you came. You have accomplished what I could not. The tribe is in your debt. Your courage this day will live on in song and legend and All Mother's memory, I am sure. Aloy. Seeker. The battle was lost until you came.
My sons. Oh, Goddess. My poor boys.
Goddess protect you, Seeker. May she protect what's left of us.
You saved the tribe.
Damn straight I did.
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the Proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, Goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Every time. You will see. Just wait. Patience, Varl. Aloy, it's kind of rude. I know that's how Ross talked to you, so you're used to it. And that's really probably how... It's probably nicer than how Sona talks to Varl. Like, let's be real. She don't waste time. But... still.
The machines of the Faithless slaughtered our people.
It's her.
So many of us have already perished. Goddess, remember them. Seeker, how you reached us, I'll never know.
It's so sweet.
I had little hope before I saw you, Seeker, but perhaps now we have a chance.
My sons. Oh, Goddess. My poor boys.
How did it come to this? How will we survive?
I love all the stuff that's recorded on the walls in here.
I hope you killed the Faithless outside, Seeker. I hope you killed them all.
History of the Nora. That's kind of neat.
Wearing the clothes of our enemy. A sorry sight.
You're about to worship me, sir.
We couldn't protect the sacred land. Will
Aloy.
All-Mother forgive us?
Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting. You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting.
There. You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Why couldn't you die out there?
Many tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
Too many witnesses.
Ah, don't let that stop you.
Wow, the sync is way off right now.
You have come just in time, Seeker.
It feels as though All-Mother has forgotten us, Seeker.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson.
Is Grata at her camp? Like, where is she?
I'm better for it. I was lucky to make it here alive. The invasion was terrifying to behold. I brought extra stores of Dreamwillow. May the goddess watch over you. May the goddess watch over you.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you again.
The Dreamwillow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack. John has been acting strangely. He's over there.
Quote, disappears, sad face.
May the goddess protect.
Hello,
How
Seeker.
could she be here?
Wait, who the hell is
Aloy,
this?
You've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Aloy. Aloy.
You can get insult to injury from her as well? I don't think I've ever gotten that quest from her. What the heck? Okay, here's what the wiki says. She's the healer for the Nora tribe. Alternate quest giver for the side quest Insult to Injury in Mother's Heart. And Fia's her niece. She was a matriarch, but she lost that rank when her only son died defending the sacred land. Her niece, Fia, chose to become a healer, and Inara took her under her wing, teaching her everything she knew. Following the War Party massacre, Inara is assigned to watch over the wounded braves in Mother's Heart. Serves as the alternate quest giver for Insult to Injury. Exhausted and irritable, Inara initially snaps at Aloy not to disturb the wounded, apologizing when Aloy explains she came to offer help. And then she sends you to get the Dreamwillow and tells you to give what you find to Fia. That's so crazy. Next playthrough.
Aloy.
10 times I have played this game, and I'm pretty sure I do Insult to Injury most of them. Obviously, when I like speedrun, I didn't, but
It feels as though All Mother has forgotten this secret.
learning something new.
Seeker, how you reached us, I'll never know.
You should speak to the matriarchs.
Me either, and I usually come
In a
back here
moment.
too and talk
I
to
want
everyone.
to ask you some things.
Of course.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes, they're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
Do you say anything else,
You still
sir?
have questions?
Yes. I should be going.
May the goddess protect.
Help me to be temperate and wise.
Aloy,
Do not let me succumb
I
to
don't know
impulses
how you
and
survived out there. Not even Nakoa could have done that. Things were easier for a time once I knew Nakoa was safe. But then this happened. The goddess must be angry with us, Aloy, for our sins. Aloy. Aloy. Aloy.
It's Aloy!
So it is.
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Oh yes, many times over.
Aloy.
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 Aloy, you've returned.
You do so. Okay.
Go away.
I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it. Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even outcasts.
Then where the hell is Grata?
Brahm has been having some difficulty, but He'll do better now that the explosions have stopped.
It's just...
Aloy. Aloy.
Go away.
I know you're not talking to me. No, I'm like not okay that I can't find Grata.
You'd never see a Nora dressed like a Carja faithless in my day. My sons. Oh, goddess. My poor boys.
The battle was lost until you came.
No, but I'm like sad about this. Where the heck is Grata?
I knew you would survive.
There.
Whatever. I'll go in Eleuthia.
All-Mother, I beg you to forget the harsh words I said to my sister yesterday. They are not worthy of your memory.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
What should I go with? Ignore them and enter? I like that you already answered that question. Although I do like confronting Lansra directly and being like, whatever, I'm not scared of you.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan.
That is the most badass, though. It's so great.
Error.
Just like, whatever.
Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I love the repeated image of Aloy in front of a triangle backlit. We're gonna get a lot more of that too. It just looks so nice.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I know it's down the stairs to the left.
So this is Eleuthia. This...
God, it's creepy though.
...is where I was born.
Where you were made.
I love that, like, if you don't know why these are in the game, it's just, like, so out of place. Yeah. What the brightly colored? What is that? Anyway. Oh, look, it's Itamen, cowering behind his mom's legs.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Man, Guy's really lucky that, you know, Elizabeth's not on this rotted out one.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Hey! April 4th, 3021. That kind of... The fact that the machines are preserving embryos really kills the "it's been 50,000 years" theory. Or I guess it's not embryos, but, you know, genetic material needs preserved. Oh, I saw something, someone noticed this theory that it was, the machine cycles had shut down and it had really been thousands of years. So they learned the basics about the Spire, it seems. Like, what else would that be? I don't know. It's just weird. Also, it's really sad that they learned about cats. But never get to see one.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
I wonder, you know, if things, even if they did have some different zygotes at some different locations, then the personality combination would have been a little different for how they would have reacted and responded within their brood. Like if it was all the same people with robots, I feel like everything would have gone down nearly identical if everyone had been born at the exact same time with the exact same genetic material and the exact same robots programmed the exact same way in a facility with the exact same layout. Because you're getting nature nurture identical. And they learned about deer. But we don't see any. Wait, what? They got people climbing the tower? Or they're, that's weird. I've looked at this so many times and I still am like not sure about how to interpret a lot of it. But I kind of like it, that about it. Wait, what's the what to? Did I already answer that?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Oh yeah, I did answer that. Oh, okay. My brain is very functional.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Where is it? Is it? Oh, it's out here. That's why. I missed something.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
I feel like I skipped. Yeah, I did.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Man.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Neat.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child.
I'm scanning them all because it annoys me that they're on the map.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of
I'm already annoyed with myself for doing that.
So much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Holo offline.
You know, it does say Brood 1. Like, what if it's here that we are with Varl in the new game? I doubt it, but I want to believe. Okay, let's actually do something progress-worthy. Wait, where? Oh, just that it says Pharaoh everywhere? Yeah, that's super weird. Okay, let's have your heart broken.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
This is what I was looking for. What am I missing? What am I missing? Now I'm annoyed. Dang it. It's in the project facility. Is this missable? I missed one in Deep Secrets, so we're gonna have to go back there after this quest. I'm so annoyed with myself for that, but I do have the compass turned off, so I can't hold it against myself too terribly. LK1A1 implies the existence of LK2A1. Do clones of Halo. This is the important stuff.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, The Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated.
I love her red dress so much.
Hades must be destroyed.
It's a signal of awfulness, but it's so pretty. She looks amazing.
Wish that I could hear your voice again.
Crimson. I don't know if you noticed, the color of glow around her hair changes with the color of her, what subroutine she's representing. So I think that's that's why, part of why she
more extraordinary than I thought.
Looks how she does in the trailer.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
I feel like this will look really good with... It does. It really just does, though. The whole look together very nicely. So annoyed with myself. I need to go get that freaking data point. I mean, yeah, she's got identity issues. One person would talk to her entire life, and that person just got killed. What's my problem? I know what my problem is. I should run and jump.
This is going to be interesting.
I love that Landra's the first one down. She's an awful person because they have awful beliefs, but she's like very sincere in them.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for Aloy!
That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Aloy!
All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
Yeah, we were all there.
Goddess protect her, so she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
No one had ever entered the mountain before her. She is the anointed.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory. There is still corruption loose in the world, but it will be cleansed. The anointed will see to that.
The murderers tried
The goddess
to destroy
protects
us, but
Aloy.
Nora and Jor. They
It
are
is
the
an
ones who
honor.
will be forgotten.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like that. The goddess has chosen you, Aloy.
Just as All Mother struck down the
must
Metal
do her
King,
will.
her anointed will cleanse
All
the
our hopes
land of
lie
corruption.
with you. May the goddess watch over you,
All
Aloy,
Mother Mountain open to her.
even in
She's
distant
the
lands.
daughter of the goddess.
By the will of the goddess.
The killers did their worst,
By the will
but by the will of the goddess, they
Aloy,
could
how
not
did you do
break
that?
us.
You entered the heart of the mountain.
Do you bless us all? She speaks to the goddess?
It seems you have a special role to play in events.
Those who spilled our tribe's
The
blood
goddess
will
favors
pay
you.
for their desecration.
I think my place is here, closer to home, seeing to the wounded.
The killers
But I
did
wish
their
you
worst,
well.
but by the will of the
May the goddess
they
watch
could
over
not
you,
break
Aloy.
us.
May the goddess watch over you, Aloy.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
That was... I've never seen anything like that. Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now. Does that sort of thing happen here a lot?
The anointed
I
will
feel a
cleanse
bit
the
dizzy.
corruption beyond the sacred land.
May the goddess guide you in your
Earn my
journeys.
faith 10 times over.
May the goddess guide you in your journeys.
The killers did their worst, but by the will...
To have heard the words of the goddess, I envy you, anointed.
It seems so long ago that you were outcast anointed. Another lifetime.
She looks like
You're proof of the goddess's love
Grata.
for us, anointed. I am blessed by your presence, anointed.
You have risen higher than any Nora.
You honor me.
Bless you, Aloy.
Those who spill their tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
You have been chosen by the goddess, Aloy.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word. We will fight at your side. Come with me. Until Meridian. I will lead a war party to Meridian.
Aloy! How did you do it? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Thank you, Aloy, for everything you've done. I will make sure Arana is kept safe.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore. Aloy.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. It's still hard to believe. You were an outcast once. And now...
Go away.
I'm not sure what you are. May the goddess protect you on your journeys, Aloy. I will see the Brom.
Can you actually move the camera in here? Yeah. Huh.
May the goddess protect.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Truly, you are favored by the goddess, Aloy. Meridian.
Have you seen the Anointed in action? I pity any machine that stands against her.
Are you wearing a rainbow, sir? Yes. Yes, you are wearing a rainbow. That's cute.
I will pray for you, Aloy. And my sister.
The killers will be forgotten.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Remember what I said a minute ago?
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl.
Not like other girls.
Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
I will stand with you at Meridian. You have my word. Safe journeys, Aloy. To both of us. Safe journeys, Aloy.
She can do anything. Even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred.
I don't know what to say. You're anointed.
There. The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
Murderers brought slaughter to our tribe, but they will not escape All Mother's justice.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on.
She is All Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground. I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
She went into All Mother.
Ow.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy. But if the war's not over, I'm not done. I heard what you said about Meridian. I'll see you there. I'll see you at Meridian. But for now, I should rest. I'll see you at Meridian.
One of my favorites is...
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
The anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
She came out of the
Aloy, as you commanded, my eyes are open.
Good. Now why don't you try keeping your mouth closed?
My favorite. It's just the best.
Our fallen tribespeople call
My
for
life
justice.
has been
The
long,
killers will answer with blood.
but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
The goddess anointed her.
I
within
know
her
your
mountain.
quest is dangerous, Aloy. But All Mother will protect you.
I don't think it works that way, Jezza.
All Mother has blessed your journey. The goddess favors you. May the goddess protect.
We may never know what she saw.
All Mother has blessed your journey.
I don't think we're ready.
There's definitely decoration very similar. I mean, it's just grazer horns, but
anointed by the goddess herself.
arranged similar to this on a chest in the new footage.
So she can cleanse the corruption that's still infested.
But it's in
Aloy,
the Oseram settlement.
how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh,
pentagonal
the will
pieces
of the
for her
goddess
headpiece.
incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Apparently, though, if that one lady that none of us have ever seen before lost her position as a matriarch because her offspring died, I no longer can really stand by the theory that... Because the thing is, for Nora to have multiple kids, it's really dependent upon need. You're not allowed to have a kid without the matriarch's blessing. And so, the likelihood that one of these matriarchs had more than one kid isn't necessarily there. I mean, it could be, but I don't think that Tyr's is related to Rost or Rost's wife. But, I don't know. It could be a thing. Who knows?
I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago,
Oh yeah, you're right.
the derangement, before the
I don't know
Red
what I'm talking
Waves,
about.
a band of murderous outlanders,
But it is
12
like
in
not
number,
normal for
struck without warning.
Nora to have multiple kids. Like it's not
At
a
Mother's
given
vigil, they took
that you'll be
hostages,
allowed to have
and
a
then
second
pressed
child.
on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
the matriarchs have to bless any child's
Mother's Vigil?
birth.
Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
I'm thinking about my drawing and crying again now.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Man. Oath of Vengeance Paladin Rost would be fun.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story.
Oof. It still hurts.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Teersa.
Oh, I already did that.
What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess, for them, and as
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years.
Hello,
And for
Raging
telling me
Cross
Rost's
Strider.
story.
I wish I could have done more. But I am just one woman.
Yes, welcome to
am
the
I.
sadness.
No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Those who spill their tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
Alright, I think that's everyone in here, so...
The Anointed.
Hey! What did I tell you, Lansra? There we go.
Protect your
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
She walks among us, anointed by All-Mother herself.
I need to go to Rost's grave first. And I was gonna check on Grata to see if I can find her. My PS4
Sign will be
is
easy
doing
in the
great. It's doing great. Forbidden West is gonna just set my house on fire. So my PlayStation is gonna die. Oof. She's like right down here. Let's go here. Thank you, Scarlet Witch. I need to finish that drawing. So Astro pointed out to me earlier something I have literally never noticed that now is so apparent and I can't not see. about Rost's grave, and I don't know why I've never noticed this about it before, because I come here enough. I think it's crazy that the feathers turned white, or they like put new feathers on it, maybe, since it, you know, got blown up, but
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth, and Gaia, and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
do you suppose Aloy comes back and takes that and makes it into, or has it made into something for her before she leaves? I don't think they're gonna have any kind of story about it, but
I should be going. I'll try to come back soon.
be easy enough to just skin a boar and make your own version of it. Let's see. See if Grata reappears. Concerned about her well-being. Did I select the right spot on the map for her? Yeah, I think I did. Here we go. For Rost. I made a GIF of that Rockbreaker fight from last night. It's also on my Twitter. It takes 4 seconds to play. Okay, why am I just being a weirdo? Somewhere around here, right? Am I in the right area? She's alive! Glad we have confirmation of that. Okay. I am gonna get the data point I missed at some other time, because I don't want to go back there right now. I'm up to do the bitter climb before I go to bed. Can't believe how long I've been playing and how I'm still going, but sure, why not? This is a 7-hour stream. Horizon Marathon. Because my brain is still broken from everything that we got today. Oh my god. If I am gonna do this, I am gonna run and get a drink. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna do it, whatever. Well, if you remember, I've already done half the bitter climb, so... this will be quick. Probably gonna have to fight the Stormbird again, though, aren't I? Oh, yeah, I forgot you got the booster and you were up till 5 a.m. Which, honestly, I should... You know what? I've been playing for a really long time, and I need to get on a better sleep schedule. So I super duper messed myself up this morning.
Hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
It's interesting, because I came up here already, and it's the same exact machines that were here when I already came up here that Aloy commented on when I came up here earlier. But whatever. I am gonna call it here, because I'm trying to go to bed before 1 a.m. my time now. But I'll be back on tomorrow evening. I usually post on Twitter before I get on. Yeah, but if I play another, it's just so easy to play another, and then another, and then it's 3 in the morning, and then I'm like, can't sleep, so... This has been fun, but I'm running out of content, and we still got 3 weeks to go. Granted, Legend of Vox Machina coming out, gonna be a real help tiding me over, but... Alrighty. Thanks for joining, everyone. Sorry I'm backing out after I said I would do this quest, but I know that's at least another 20 or 30 minutes commitment that I just really need to go to sleep. Thanks for joining. I've appreciated just picking your brain and just theorizing and coming up with all sorts of craziness. Super excited for the next game. I didn't get this. Flint Hawks and the Ravagers are here. I didn't get to skip them, did I? And the Stormbird's definitely going to be back. It'll be fine, though. At least I already got the Vantage up here. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Have a good night, everyone. Careful if you're trying to avoid spoilers. This is not a spoiler-free zone. Only for things officially with Gorilla stamp on it, but I absolutely am talking openly about my theories for the next game and stuff. Would love if you want to join again, Scarlet, Rage, and Lost Rider. Really appreciate you stopping in, and we'll be doing the Bitter Climb tomorrow, and probably head to the Frozen Wilds before I beat the Looming Shadow. I've already done a little in the Frozen Wilds, so I want to finish that out. But have a good night, everyone.